How's it going, boss? Initiating stumble. What can I say except you're welcome? Let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
If you're bored, we can have a sword measuring contest.
And curse our own...
Time's wasting, Hunter. We need any advantage we can get. Back again. I think we've got something for everyone.
I guess I could show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than anything.
Do your thing.
This is what you were after, right?
What's new, Hunter? This won't take long. Great intel. Bad news for the world. These are the current priorities.
Friendly neighborhood service and friendly neighborhood prices.
Thanks, Hunter. Can never be too strong, right, Hunter? Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens.
No problem.
I'm here if you need me. Always heard that I have too much energy.
That is a compliment.
Depends on who's saying it. Used to hearing that I'm too powerful. I need to pull my punches.
That seems counterintuitive in battle.
I think it's because I intimidate the inferior. The most boring conversations are about who is more powerful. What do you think about that?
Being powerful is not a competition.
Don't tell that to competitive bodybuilders.
Some confuse power with ego, or worse.
Why not argue over whose starship is faster?
Or tally werewolf kills.
Sometimes I get swept up in being competitive.
As long as the competition is good-natured.
All I need is bragging rights. That's what I respect about you, Hunter. You're not afraid of your strength, and you fight to win in every battle.
Caretaker and Agatha shaped me that way.
If they did a good job, we all just might stop this apocalypse. And I'm betting they did.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Good to see you.
It is so good to find another person who understands living across centuries.
You are truly too kind.
Hunter?
Nico and I shared a bonding moment over my punk phase. It was endearing.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
When are we gonna slay some vamps?
We aren't going anywhere. This is a solo job.
You know how boring solo jobbing by yourself is? Come on!
No way. You're too distracting. I need to be focused out there.
This could be a great bonding experience for us. We could touch steaks.
Blade, you should bring Deadpool.
Ha! See? Let me go put on my vampire hunting undies.
Thanks a lot, Hunter.
I had to learn to work with you. So should he.
But you aren't Deadpool. got something.
No, don't tell me. You dead cat wrapped in cabbage? What? What is that?
That is a hemolisk.
The face not even a shemalisk could love. If that is a face. Because maybe it's... Okay. Definitely not the face.
It's a vampire egg sac, which means now we're on the lookout for...
Vampire bacon sack? Huh? Get it?
What do we have? A full infestation?
If we're lucky.
Then I suggest you eliminate the threat before the vampires can get any stronger.
On it.
Or we pop that sucker like a giant zit. Yeah, no, your idea's great too.
Do what you can down there, Blade, and try not to lose your cool with that merc.
Cough! Did you forget I can hear you? That's okay. Probably just a senior moment.
I wouldn't poke that hornet's nest if I were you.
I'm great with fossils. She probably just needs her daytime meds and a nap. Oh, I love you too, Grammy.
This is gonna hurt.
We need to hang out more, Blade. We're like two peas in a pod.
Time to bleed. Hey, mother. Let's do this. They're mine. No pressure, right? Hemolisks aren't something you just stumbled on out in the open. There must be a major infestation here.
Wouldn't it take time to establish?
Something's off here.
Slowly, the plot.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Who's next? It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. guards in hell. You kissed the mother with that mouth? About time.
This was supposed to be a routine operation. Hydra forces are transferring some of their equipment out of this area, and you have a chance to intercept it. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
This feels all too familiar. Hell. Weak, even for Hydra. You are lucky to still be breathing. Walk in the light. It is all coming back to me.
Give the mother my regards in hell. Never seen that before. Engaging target!
I made you suffer for that.
Lucky shot.
Going to have to fend off another attack from the Fallen. Lilith is relentless in her approach.
I have heard a great deal about Wanda, but now
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Should get the blood pumping.
But I thought we were friends.
Ought to make things interesting. No more waiting alone.
they will not forget that.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Our resolve cannot be broken.
She will remember.
Somehow I had expected more. I'm at my limit.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card. You've secured secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Mother has many children.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. The power of the light. Welcome assistance. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. Consider it done. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. How many times is that? I must have angered them.
No one will remember you.
Sheer numbers won't save you now.
Another crate is armed to blow. You don't have much time. That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Mother will never let me fall. Easily replaced.
You were too weak for this fight. Light will carry you onward. The advantage is mine. Not realize how you are, friend. Welcome assistance.
Mother is the only friend I need. Let chaos reign!
Going to pay for that.
Her will be done.
This shall be of great help. The light is on our side. The advantage is mine. It is time.
I guess the gloves are off. It's easier for you. That one's
Welcome assistance.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
If I sneak up on Iron Man and go boo, would he piss himself? I gotta know.
mirror table, our pulse on everything Hydra. Really brings an Avengers Tower vibe to this place.
It has been useful. The Abbey always harbored great resources, but Stark and the Doctor have enhanced its abilities tenfold.
Don't get me wrong, Tony and the other Stephen are great. But I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also been doing your fair share, and I wanted to let you know that it hasn't gone unnoticed.
That is a generous compliment to give. Thank you, Captain.
It's not generous when it's true. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut, and if my gut is right, and it's almost always right, I think you have a destiny beyond just defeating Lilith.
And what destiny is that?
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
Hunter, may I ask for your assistance? I appreciate your honesty.
A successful collaboration.
What have you got for me, boss? Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech. I'll make something great out of this. The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you. Don't forget to write.
Okay, who the freak ate my ramen? I can't believe someone would do this to me.
Do what?
Someone ate my ramen, dude. I even made the perfect egg to go on top of it, too. It was so beautiful, I almost cried.
A vegan egg?
Yup, so scrumptious.
Do you need help making more?
Do you even know what ramen is?
It is a soup you put in the microwave, correct?
It's more than soup. It's comfort. Like a hug, but warmer and tastier. Add a fried egg on top and 2 tablespoons of chili oil, some green onion for aesthetic. Oh, it becomes a work of art. No offense, but making more might be out of your wheelhouse. Microwaves beep and boop.
I would still like to try.
I know, I just rather have, like, the person who ate it to come clean and apologize to me. Look, I don't mind sharing my love for ramen with people. Hell, I'd be happy to make it for anyone who asked. But stealing it from me after I slaved away making a bowl of it? Ugh, only a monster would do that.
I understand. I hope you find who did this.
Oh, I will. All I have to do is follow the sound of someone coughing their guts up. That chili oil is demonic.
Well met.
Nice to get ready for more?
New and improved.
I'm ready when you are. Just remember, most of them, there are no rules. Practice makes perfect. Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword. Do your thing.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Hey! All taken care of.
Boss.
Thanks, Hunter.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Never know when a surprise vampire's gonna strike.
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
Yes, ma'am.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
We're on it. Hope they're ready. I don't think they even realize the trouble they're in.
Good riddance.
I probably beat up your grandfather back in the day, too. Someone order a knuckle sandwich? This is still happening.
With extreme prejudice.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
I choose...
Here we go. They're not going to like this.
Say hello to my friend. Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me. Okay. Ow.
Arm Alpha reinforcing. Servo on.
Time to get to work.
Allow me. Stacking them deep today.
Roger. Nice armor. Pity if someone punched a hole in it.
Ah, get your cooties off me.
Target confirmed. That's the stuff. Let's settle this. Who says an old dog can't learn new tricks?
I should probably feel bad about that.
Nice work. Still holding their interest. You just made my list.
Support units on the move. I've got your back.
You know the drill, people. I'm going. Help is at hand. Engaging. You made your choice. Hope they're ready. Next time, stay home. Target confirmed. You wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes back at Camp Lehigh. It's nice of Lilith to keep restocking the practice dummies for us.
I was saving this for a Mama said knock you out!
Never surrender.
Remember you bozos hitting so hard.
Targeting systems active.
Loose lips sink ships. Start sinking!
Tracking primary target.
Insert catchphrase here!
Someone order a sandwich? I think you got him. I'm going. What do you call a private who failed out of boot camp? A Hydra officer.
That just healed yesterday!
Confirmed enemy target.
There's still time to run away. Get going.
Booyah!
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Heading to book club. Are you?
Meet you there.
Let's head over.
Hey, Charlie Warly puppy face.
Looks like we're all here. Grab a seat and let's get started.
I am ready.
The Art of War is one of my favorite books, if not my favorite. Can anyone guess why?
Because it's not just about fighting, it's about how to conduct yourself when in conflict with others.
Carol gets it. For quite a while, all my interactions with people involve some form of conflict.
Interesting.
This book laid things out for me. Helped me understand you don't always smash yourself against a problem face first. You must understand your enemy before you can hope to defeat them. Hunter, you get this more than most. You understood Lilith, which led you to discover her weakness. With that came her defeat.
That is what Nico and the others are trying to figure out.
That goth night thing?
Emo kids, actually.
Whatever. Nico's magic nerd night. My point here, until we know what game Lilith is playing, there's no way we can break the rules. That's the only way we win.
So the favorite book of a half-vampire was written by Master's son.
I'm the Daywalker. Of course it is.
Carol, what stood out for you?
The chapter about flexibility in warfare. Yes, it presented distinct situations, but at its core, it promoted a philosophy of adaptability. This is a subtle but key difference from the Kree war manuals I know. Those manuals lay out how to overcome every possible contingency. Because Kree commanders always expect an answer, exceptions can flummox the ones who let the rules think for them.
Are you not better off if you know how to win?
They don't tell you how to win. They tell you how the Kree have previously won. The art of war encourages fluidity of thought. The variations presented in the chapter on flexibility are examples, not rote technique.
And that's how wars are lost.
So I've been dying to know, what is Captain America's favorite part of this book?
After this read, everything he had to say about deception and warfare.
Ooh, explain.
Wait, what used to be your favorite?
Discussions of leadership. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I've long since internalized all that worked for me and examined what didn't. But convincing your enemy that your greatest weakness is your most powerful strength.
Or the opposite, that your strength is a vulnerability?
Exactly. It struck me, especially regarding our conflict with Lilith. So, what's our greatest strength?
I killed her once. That is why you brought me back.
Maybe. But you don't remember how. Does she? If so, she can guard against the one vulnerability that stopped her. I don't have an answer to the question I asked, but I plan to do what the art of war suggests. Learn her weakness. Adapt as the conflict evolves. Keep Lilith guessing. And above all, think.
And that'll do it.
Great. So what's our next book?
I told Carol she could pick the next one.
I decided on volume 32 of the Kavat Koth.
The what now?
It's a cross between a legal text, a spaceborne invasion defense manual, and one of those sagas that Thor seems to love.
Okay then.
I promise it's not a heavy read. I thought it would be a good companion to the art of war.
See you all next time.
I'm nervous about my book. I don't know how much of it will translate. Not the language, the ideas.
It is good to encounter new views. They help you better comprehend your own.
You really connected with the art of war, huh? I think you'll like my choice. Give it a shot. That's all I ask.
I didn't know what I was getting into when I signed up, but I'm glad we have book club.
It was good to see the conclusions we each drew from the book.
That's why I think we need to do this. A team that understands its disparate parts works better in concert. But don't quote me. Sun Tzu said it better.
That went better than expected.
I'm looking forward to reading Carol's book.
Same here. Feels like book club is pointing out an edge we've always had, but never knew to sharpen. That's all for now. You taking off or hanging out?
That is it for me.
Righteous.
Hunter, hello.
Hunter, I need to talk to you. I wanted to talk to you about book club.
Oh? Having a good time?
I'm having a great time. Always good to flex the old brain muscles. I need your advice, though.
What kind of advice?
It's about Blade. I get the feeling that all of book club is just his roundabout way of getting to be friends with me. I mean, I'm touched. He seems like a good guy, but shy. So how do I tell him I'm totally cool with being best pals without scaring him off? Got any thoughts?
If you want to be friends with Blade, just tell him.
You really think I should just lay it out there?
You guys can fight hordes of bloodthirsty killers and not bat an eye. But you want to tell another human being that you enjoy their company and you forget how to speak.
Different skill sets, Hunter. But I'm always looking to improve, so thanks. I'm up to the challenge.
I wish I could be more helpful.
Please, you've been more than helpful just listening to me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go catch up with my reading. I'm a couple of chapters behind.
I can tell.
Watch it. No spoilers. I gotta say, I'm loving our current book.
Привет, Hunter.
Pale skin goes with everything.
If I sneak up on Iron Man and go boom, would he piss himself? I gotta know.
A successful collaboration.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
As a fellow time-displaced person, perhaps there are some gaps we can help each other with.
Yes, I have a lot of cultural catching up to do.
I have time to field a question, and I'd like to hear about America before it was a country.
Are tavern songs and operas still the toast of the town?
I hate to break it to you, but opera wasn't too popular even in my day. A lot of music from your time became other things. Tavern songs went away with the invention of the jukebox, but parents sing Three Blind Mice to their children to get them to sleep.
They sing what? Three Blind Mice is not suitable for children. That is a grim song about the Queen executing Protestants.
I don't even think I knew that bit of trivia. I suspect the melody is easy to sing and is very catchy.
It is an earworm about wanton capital punishment.
Thankfully, kids don't really grasp that context. Adjusting to a new time is tricky.
We need a support group for people displaced in time.
We used to run one at Avengers Tower on the new moon of every month. I'm sure we'll get one set up again once we stop the prophecy. I'll save you a seat next to Miguel. He drops by from time to time. He's from the year 2099. Nice guy.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair. Time's wasting, Hunter.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right? Whoa, save some of that.
See you around.
Just like you wanted.
If I had time, I'd... Thanks, Hunter.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
We are heading in. You're too weak for this fight.
Here, this should help. We're still doing this? Enjoy your nap.
I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Take this. You're gonna regret that. They got me good.
Walk in the light.
Appreciate it.
Do not bother running.
Caretaker really teach you that? I know she's secretly a bad.
It is all coming back to me.
I'm on it. You asked for it.
Now I see why so many fear your strength. a move like that once, centuries ago.
Let's do it! Don't make the same mistake twice.
Are they stronger than they look, at least? The power of their life. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
You should have known better.
As a child, I feared the servants of Luke. Now I'll teach them to fear me. Now that was something.
I've got you. You've really got a one-track mind. Don't worry, I can take it.
It is time.
I feel like I'm getting served here. How am I supposed to one-up that?
I am the only one left standing. Your mother abandons you.
Hopefully they learned their lesson. But we all know that's wishful thinking.
Erethole! I mean, hello there. Apologies, I was astral projecting with someone in the backwards verse.
What's up, Hunter? You're an only child, aren't you?
Yes.
I guess you'd have to be. Caretaker used to tell us about Lilith's child, not Lilith's firstborn.
Can you imagine Hunter triplets?
That would have ended poorly. Caretaker always said she could barely handle one of you.
I could be, let us say, headstrong.
I can't imagine. It always strikes me how our families define so much about us. I wouldn't be who I am without my little brother. With my parents gone, I had to grow up fast, pay the bills, keep my grades up, and provide for Gabe, no matter what.
Having a spirit of vengeance inside you cannot have made it any easier.
Yeah, it has complicated my life, but I make sure it won't complicate his. It's not easy to find that balance, but you have to do it. Without family, you lose a part of yourself.
We set a new bar.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? I have high expectations for this. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Forge is a powerful tool.
Later. Ready when you are, Hunter.
So, do you... I expect this to be quite impactful. Always a pleasure.
You showed some amazing moves out there.
Oh, you want to be really impressed? Watch me at trivia night. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Back again. I'm ready when you are. Just remember the most important. There are no rules. All right then.
progress on the journal?
If by progress you mean genetic experimentation recipes, demonic incantations, and what Strange here thinks is some sort of, wait for it, Lilith fanfiction Faustus wrote in a 10,000-year-old dead language...
Ancient Atlantean.
Then sure. Tons.
I actually speak a little Atlantean.
Ti o mile oth ep isith?
But I did find this.
A hole?
We think it's a shipping facility. Or smuggling. Faustus may have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
Possibly for stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs...
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Because you're a vampire? You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
Let's go. I don't want to sound like a diva, but just once, I would like a mission on a tropical beach.
Checking out a big dark hole in the ground is not exciting?
Been there before. The drill wears off pretty quick.
Combing through Faustus's twisted ramblings wasn't the easiest job in the world, but Captain Marvel did manage to find a spot of particular interest to the late Doctor. Judging by the Hydra activity we've picked up in the area, I'd say she's onto something.
Carol never fails to impress. Big hole.
Big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the sanctum.
Good, then there must be a way to smuggle ourselves inside. Let me guess. Stealth, not your style?
I'm a vampire, remember? We invented stealth.
You might want to tell that to them.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Glad.
If you're done showing off, why don't we move on Hydra and put an end to their artifact smuggling operation for good?
No problem.
The power of the light.
Don't blink.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Should get the blood pumping.
Let's do it. Ought to improve the odds.
No more waiting around.
They will not forget that.
Slow them down for a bit. Grab that artifact while we can.
Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
Hydra's in control of the situation.
You're mine.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
We are immovable.
According to our thermal scans, this hole branches from here across the entire city. What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
You'd have to ask Huntress.
This shouldn't take long. This should help a little.
Your fate is sealed. Hail that. They do not stand a chance.
Now there's the Hunter I've been hearing about. Love the effort.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
I've been waiting for this.
You can't stop me like that.
They got me on lock.
Hold tight. Reinforcements inbound. You know what to do.
We stand with the mother.
Hydra has always sought power. It's different. It's one thing to steal artifacts, but this entire setup feels like distribution center. Distribution. Where?
If my mother is involved, nowhere good.
Then I'm betting it somehow involves Banner.
Here we go. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough.
Their time is short.
Ayo. Trained you to be a damn good guy.
Shoot up here.
They don't all have to be pretty.
By her command. For victory.
Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts.
How many times you gonna try that?
Oh, I thought we were finished.
No one will touch you.
The sheer scope of Hydra's operations in this city are staggering. Especially considering the number of heroes that take up residence here.
The greatest lie. Convincing the world he didn't exist.
Don't mind if I do. Don't worry, I've got you.
I will return the favor when I can.
Looks like you could use this.
Stop.
Saving this for a special occasion.
I hope you are building one of those suits for me.
Medic here.
welcome assistance. Weak, even for Hydra.
The battlefield is ours.
Got me held up here.
Guess we're not done yet.
Mother, protect us.
Faustus was killed so that we would never find this place.
Crossbones was looking for any excuse to put that guy down. We just came along at the right time.
Either way, whatever's down that hole is clearly worth killing to protect. I suggest we get down there while we can.
Fair enough. Uncle Tony's got your back.
Watch close. Mother.
All who serve Lilith will fall.
That won't be enough. Nothing we can't handle so far. I was born for this. You're gonna remember me.
We are doing well so far.
The trucks were just the beginning. Secure the area and head to the source. The gigantic glowing hole Hydra drilled under our noses.
I'm saying my position's a weak. You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet. I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
Leave some for the rest of us.
Now we're doing
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Better not be a fire dragoon lair. Hydra's been busy.
Whatever the hell they're doing down here. It smells wicked. Remind you of something?
The sanctum. Back door?
Gonna say yes.
We serve our mother. We await the return of the midnight sun. We hate interlopers and their little brains.
I would have preferred the fire dragoon.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I got it. What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
Don't tell me about now.
The advantage is mine.
It's on. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. You asked for it.
I feel more like myself every day.
Mother tells us to hurry.
Through the armor somehow.
Awaiting reinforcements.
That door of his may be our best bet at getting through to the sanctum and finally taking the fight to Lilith.
Fresh meat. Surface meat. So much better than sewer meat. Sweet, sweet surface meat.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll let us through if we just ask nicely. Watch me. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
You've got one chance to talk. Come get it.
Welcome assistance.
Soon we eat.
Ah, the main course has arrived.
Hydra would make a far easier meal than us, monster.
Yes, but underneath their crunchy shell, the meat is sweet. Much blood makes them stronger, but sours the flavor. Too much gamma for our liking.
Well, that put me off my lunch. Exactly what I needed.
Fragile as you. Do not touch us.
There is no escape.
I'm on it.
You only delay our meal. We will crack your tiny bones. No scampering away!
Someone get this off of me!
Nasty. Just nasty.
There is no end to Hydra's reinforcements, even down here in the sewers. Deal with them if they are in the way. But Venom is the priority.
Yes. You should not blame especially when we are hungry.
I'm still in my prime.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
That'll work. That's like a promotion, right? Can I be a captain, too? They won't know what hit them. This should be good. This should help a little. Here, take this.
I needed that.
No pain. That hurts. Even we have our limits.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
You're too strong for you.
Well, damn. That does sting.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
This is too much effort for food. The Green Doctor will be here soon, and we are needed. We do not have time for stubborn meat.
There are so many things wrong with that sentence.
Including that he's still lively enough to say it. Can we take him down already?
No mercy! You were never strong enough to face me.
Another round of warm bodies coming in.
I think somebody needs a mint.
This shouldn't take long. Fail, Smydra.
Pain only makes us hungrier.
Sure enough. They won't know what hit him.
Who's next? We will make you pay for that.
Oh, invigorating.
Pain is angering. You will suffer for that. We will peel back your flesh. Squirming only brings us
Wow, this is gross.
Arm Delta responding.
Perhaps Perhaps if someone fed the creature, it would stop complaining. This should be of
Ought to make things interesting. Let's do it! And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Get ready.
We will heal faster than you! We'll eat you first!
You made a mistake. I'm on it.
No fair hitting back!
the advantage is mine.
Getting it done any way we know how.
You are puny.
Think you got some on me?
Sorry.
Another round of warm bodies coming in.
At least in the sewer, the smell blends in.
Was that truly your best? There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly... Their strongest was no match for us.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hey, Van Helsing! If you're gonna do something, now's the time!
Hang on, Dracula! This one's gonna hurt!
Purge that monstrosity! No!
Light within the darkness, return to me, child. Must not heed the call! You cannot escape our destiny.
I thought Venom's breath was bad.
It is.
You know I'm kidding, don't you, Charlie? How long was I out?
Days.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded.
The collar.
Still intact. Though, I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Felt like more than that. As if
Thankfully, the venom creature didn't seem to like it either. Ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
Next time I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time, there will be no next time. I know I've been pushing things hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do.
Maybe not on this one. At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange and Stark have been chomping at the bit to come see you. Which, of course, I would not allow.
Hope you are not too rough on them.
Me? Of course not. Though I can't speak for Charlie. Still, wouldn't hurt to show your face around here when you're ready. People are starting to worry.
Tell me about it.
Thought it might be nice to get away from the others and not talk for a change.
So we are going to fight again?
Not exactly. You've proven you can handle yourself with a sword, Hunter, but a warrior's greatest weapon is their mind. Yoga requires discipline, balance, and control. 3 things I'm hoping you've got in spades. How about we grab a couple of mats and find out?
You continue to surprise me, Blade.
What? Thought I'd take you out to hunt a kraken or something?
Well, yes.
Couldn't find one on such short notice. Maybe next time.
Okay, Blade. Let us do this.
Was hoping you'd say that. Now sit down, relax, empty your mind. Or as Magic likes to say, pretend you're Robbie.
And you are certain it will hold?
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the collar.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Carrying Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside.
Being extra broody.
Maybe you should talk with him.
Good idea. I'll go with you if you like.
All I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's sanctum shield, and our exalted chosen one just woke up and is listening to our every word. It's great to see you on your feet again, boss.
Where is Blade?
Outside, I think. Perched by that mausoleum, like the gargoyle he is.
Yo, Hunter. Late.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
You walked away and Venom did not? Impressive.
Heard about the explosion. Glad you're okay. Yeah, something tells me it won't be the spontaneous combustion you'll encounter.
I hear Venom is still on the loose.
He is, but I do not think he will be a problem for us any longer.
That's curious. Everyone sees Venom as a problem. Even before he was under Lilith's control, I'm sure he was on some Avengers watch list.
What are you getting at?
Venom knows he's done wrong. He's tried. He's trying to reform. But it is often hard for people with marks on their record to get a fresh start.
Very well. If Venom ever frees himself from my mother's grasp, I will give him a second chance.
Thank you, Hunter. I'm sure that anyone in Venom's situation would be very grateful for that.
All I'm saying is that it's never a good thing when the prophesied savior of yore blows up.
Yes, the Venom creature's alien nature continues to plague all of us.
I've seen you take on a Skrull army, hurl Thanos into a moon, make Galactus smile. They're all aliens too, last I checked. Something else is going on here, and you know it. We just gotta find out what and why. Still with me, oh magnificent one?
Yes, I'm simply silently agreeing with you.
Oh, whoa, wait, you what? Wow. I got nothing.
I'm sure I'm not the first person to inquire on this fine morning, but seeing as how you did explode in what I might describe as a most spectacular fashion, any side effects I should know about? Headache? Blurred vision? The urge to murder us all?
Do not waste your energy worrying about me, Doctor. I am fine.
Oh, but it's my job to worry, quite literally. Worrying is written into my contract with the Avengers, and I don't want to be in breach of that. Tony is a stickler for the fine print. But, in all seriousness, I hope you feel comfortable enough to disclose any medical conditions you may be experiencing now. We can't in good conscience send you back into battle against Hydra if you're not in tip-top condition.
My head is throbbing.
An explosion will do that to you, I'm told. Meditating or taking a nap might do the trick. Of course, Tony would prescribe a triple-shot macchiato. Still, it's hard to believe that's all you're suffering from. You're made of tougher stuff than I thought. Is there anything else I can help you with? Any burning philosophical questions about the universe you need answering?
Do you really think we will be able to halt the prophecy?
Halt? No, unfortunately not. Prophecies are stubborn things.
So, you do not believe I can change mine?
Anything we do would be like dropping a rock in a stream. We might stop it or divert it for a bit, but the relief would only be temporary. This prophecy will come true, one way or another.
How do you do it?
Do what?
Balance both light and dark magic without becoming overwhelmed with one or the other.
Yes, I am rather well-rounded in my magical gifts, aren't I? I suppose I see magic as a tool. I use magic, but it doesn't use me. Just remember, you don't need to go pure dark or pure light unless you want to. There is room for everyone's own unique path.
Are you worried about what is happening to the Sanctum?
I try to keep those thoughts roped away from my own sanity. I am deathly afraid of what Lilith is doing in there. I don't think she hijacked my home just so she could rifle through my sock drawers.
I should take my leave. There is much to do.
Yes, there is. Just don't push yourself too hard. You are, after all, still part human.
Glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is part flamethrower.
She is very protective.
That's one word for it. Listen, I know you're probably hearing all sorts of comments after your last tango with Venom. For what it's worth, we both just wanted to say that we don't think you should get within 50 light years of that thing until we sort out what the hell's going on between you two.
How does the old saying go? Slash me once, shame on you. Slash me twice.
Couldn't have said it better. It's like I'm talking to a living meme.
I would hope not. The last meme was killed during the Great Culling. Their mimic abilities made them one of the deadliest threats of the old world.
Right. Let's get back to fighting the giant alien slime monster. Look, Strange and I have been studying pieces of that symbiote ever since this nightmare began. Problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes, which basically renders them useless to us. In zombie movie terms, I need a sample from Patient Zero, the old slime ball himself.
Venom.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either way, that's our guy. We get a sample from him, somehow maintain its molecular integrity long enough for Strange and I to poke around at it, and, well, we're in business.
Let me guess. You have a new gadget in mind for the task.
Gadget? No, not a gadget. Plans for a groundbreaking device to solve this insurmountable problem and keep you from exploding next time you fight the indestructible monster? You betcha.
I like where this is going.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now. Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Stage 1 in stopping our symbiote nightmare once and for all. Meet me over by ye old anvil over there and we can get started. Oh, you're not afraid of needles, right?
Needles?
Forget I asked.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? How's that for quality workmanship?
How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist you? Ah, yes, I remember this one.
Don't forget to write.
Nice to get some fresh air. No pain, no gain.
Sword on sword action, baby!
Do your thing.
Don't put stock in rumors, Hunter.
Corruption draining spells are notoriously tricky.
Was that the first explosion you've survived? If so, you deserve a cookie. To be clear, I'm not going to bake it for you. You're one tough cookie, Hunter. Biscotti level tough.
Biscotti?
Teeth-breaking Tony kind of cookie.
If only I was more teeth-breaking with venom.
Yeah, not your best moment, but it wasn't a total bust. We learned that it takes more than an energy blast straight from hell to wipe you out.
True.
And that blade? He's an asset.
I owe him my life.
Yeah, he gets 5 stars from me. And ass-kicking abilities aside, he's pretty on point with his movie references. Outside the mission stuff, I gotta say, I had my doubts about Blade. The brooding vibe, the sunglasses indoors, his lack of preference between a Chicago style versus New York, which is just plain wrong. But the more I see him in action, the more I think he might be an okay dude.
I can confidently say he is one of the more promising Dampiers I have ever fought beside.
That's some compliment coming from you. I have a feeling that's a very exclusive list. And I can say the same. Although my list includes probably just Blade. Anyway, I wanted to ask how you were and it turned into a full-blown cooler talk. Better get back to work before the boss notices. Catch you later. Hunter, good to see you on your feet again.
Caretaker, are you all right?
That's what I wanted to ask you. I know you're on your feet and seem fine after that explosion with venom. But I know all too well from experience that sometimes the worst injuries are not visible to the naked eye. So, please tell me, Hunter, are you actually as fine as you seem this morning? Or should I be worried?
No, Caretaker, I am not. My collar, the explosion, it cracked it.
Cracked?
Yes.
I feared this would happen. Venom was filled with your mother's power. It would be naive to think it couldn't fracture even our best defenses against her. Ugh. At least cracked doesn't mean broken. Not yet, at least. You will have to work doubly hard to rein in your darkness. Your actions and words mean more than ever now. Make sure you use them with integrity.
I understand.
Well, I guess I should stop fussing over you and go see what horrors Hydra has in store for us today. As you were, Hunter.
We've all walked away from explosions, Hunter. Don't get arrogant about it, but from what I saw on the monitors, you did look really cool. We're missing something, Hunter. And the frustrating thing is it's happening right in front of us.
Where?
The Sanctum is filthy with Hydra. Too many of them. It wouldn't take many guards to secure the building. So the question is, what else are they doing in there?
There is only one way to find out for sure. And to do that, we need to get inside.
That's not going to happen until we get a sample from Venom.
Our list of problems continues to grow longer.
Well, we're not here for the easy stuff.
I hear I owe you my thanks.
You know, when you were resurrected, I was sure you wouldn't be able to overcome the darkness inside you.
What do you think now?
I'm beginning to think I was right. You are your mother's kid, all right. No escaping that.
I am nothing like my mother, and it is offensive to suggest so.
You can deny the truth of what you are all you want.
Just what do you think you saw?
You're telling me you don't remember what happened after that blast? Because that was some messed up shit.
Tell me.
You were crying out for your mother. Calling out her name like a lost kid at a theme park, while all this crazy-ass dark energy was swirling around your body, almost taking it over. I was so sure you were about to fall that I didn't leave your side. Surprised you came to with the light still in your eyes.
You need to know that I will never fall to darkness.
Who are you fooling, Hunter? You ain't infallible. None of us are.
I would appreciate you not sharing what you witnessed with the rest of the team.
I don't plan to. It's not mine to share. I'll leave that to you.
Heard about the explosion, Hunter. No shame.
We've located a Hydra agent with an unusually high gamma signature, probably from working in close proximity to their recent experiments. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
Not a problem. Let's do it. Don't mind if I do. Looks like you can use this.
I appreciate your concern.
Here we go. I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet? Let's try this one.
A flying mechanical combat suit almost seems like cheating.
Why am I so popular today?
Someone call for reinforcements? I am a wall.
I may have a problem here.
The advantage is mine. The light is on our side.
Feel free to do that anytime. Fail, Smydra!
We will erase the very memory.
Like a well-oiled machine.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings. Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Your fate is sealed. Hell.
Get you for that. Seeing a lot of red here. I'm saving my energy for what are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too. Fair enough. I know that wasn't your signature move.
Our team is falling apart. There's no weak, even for Hydra.
Targeting systems active. Let's get going.
We are doing well so far. This shall be of great help. I can handle it. I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one. That will not slow me down. The light will carry you onward. Let us see if we can answer for this. Not enough. Welcome assistance. Your time has come. I feel more like myself every day. Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Hostiles on the move.
Let us see if they have an answer. You will have to do better than that.
Ready for a real hit?
Everything according to plan. The light's gift. This shall be of great help. You have earned this. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. This is a serious predicament for you. Did someone feel a breeze? Welcome assistance. the merrier. They do not stand a chance. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better? The power of the light. Hardly a scratch. The light will heal you. The advantage is mine. As a child, I feared the servants. Now I teach them to fear me.
Let's see how tough you are.
Lilith must be desperate if these are her best. Consider it done. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. The advantage is mine. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Tell us what you know, fiend.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
What are you waiting for? All who serve Lilith will fall. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. Did someone feel a breeze?
Time for the real thing.
Let us for this. The advantage is mine. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in.
I was born for this. My time to shine. The battlefield is ours.
Is that everyone? Light the light. Let us see if they have an answer for this. You are too weak for this fight.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
Hey. Oh, you're pretty spry for a reanimated corpse from the 1600s.
One thing you and I have in common, Hunter. We both know death ain't a career ender. I mean, you straight up resurrected.
What is it like to have a tan? Does it hurt?
Been meaning to ask, when you woke up and saw a half-vampire in the Abbey, well, was your first thought about killing me?
You had not proven yourself an enemy, so I did not treat you as such.
As long as you think fast, there's a fine line between choosing your target and hesitating. If I become a threat to the rest of you, or to the people out in the world, what I'm asking is, if I lost control, would you stop me? Could you do what needs doing?
If you are ever a threat to yourself and others, I will treat you like any other vampire.
Good. I don't know how Lilith does her thing, but I refuse to become one of her fallen. If there's ever a question, I want you to know my answer.
I understand.
All right then. There better be a next time.
I should make a respectable offering. This looks like it belongs here. It seems my offering was accepted.
Hunter, are you alright? I was so worried.
Here to gloat, Mother?
Quite the opposite. I was concerned. I could not sense you after...
Your pet monster nearly destroyed me?
An unintended and unforeseen consequence of your continued assault against me. The mystical energies within our blood do not always mix well with off-worlders. But neither do the wards of your pretentious sorcerer. The venom creature is a calculated but necessary risk.
Alien monstrosities? Wanda's unchecked powers coupled with Banner's unhinged mind? Whatever you are planning, Mother, I fear it may be beyond even your control.
Your concern touches me, but I would risk the heavens themselves if it meant saving you.
I do not need saving.
Oh, but you do. And that crack in your collar is the first step. Every revolution of self starts with the tiniest of rifts, an ever so slight splinter in the glass, a hanging thread begging to be pulled until it unravels all. You should be celebrating. That crack is the beginning of your emancipation from my sister's control. She keeps you collared because she fears you. They all do. Sarah wants to hold you back from realizing your full potential, the way she tried to hold me back centuries ago.
I would not need this collar had I not been corrupted by your blood.
Is that what you believe? Oh, child. There is so much you must learn. But you would never believe me if I told you. Not here. Not now. You must discover those answers on your own. Once you're unshackled, you will finally be free to be yourself.
And who is that? Answer me! power bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke. You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Hunter, we have finished the symbiote sampling device. Come to the forge to have a look.
I bit my tongue once. Thankfully, it grows back.
Peter, what's wrong?
Stark and Strange are deciding what to do about Eddie. You think they'd ask, you know, the only guy who gets what Eddie's going through.
That sucks, dude. You okay?
I'm fine. It's Eddie I'm worried about, as well as the rest of you. But I guess I'm not qualified to handle this because I'm not an Avenger.
Men that powerful think they have all the answers.
Well, they're making a big mistake leaving the Venom expert out of their plan to stop Venom. I know how to get through to him, and how to keep him from hurting anyone. I'd never forgive myself if that happened.
You tell him, Peter.
Maybe I will.
A drink helps me blow off some steam. Thanks, Hunter. I needed some R&R.
Hey, boss. I got something for you.
Hello, Hunter. It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Here you are, Hunter. One symbiote sampler, hot off the old demonic presses.
That is not what I expected.
Yes, I for one am not going anywhere near that thing.
You're a doctor. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little needle.
That is most certainly not a needle.
Well, you say tomato, I say one gamma-infused arc-powered laser tomato. Either way, we're good to go. Now we just have to get close enough to Venom to use it.
And I suppose you have a plan for that too.
Actually, I don't. Been too busy wrangling our friendly Forge demon while ignoring Strange's advice in order to build a one-of-a-kind gamma-powered symbiote extractor that burns hot enough to pierce the sun. But basically, we just need to stick the pointy end in him and let the device do the rest. Once we jab that thing, the symbiote will be extracted and stored within the chamber. The fluid inside should maintain the sample's molecular integrity indefinitely. I based it on the saliva he left on you during that last round.
I see. And does Spider-Man, Peter, think it will actually work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I've kind of been keeping him out of the loop on this one. Look, Peter's a great kid, with a big heart. He looks at Venom and he doesn't see the same mucus monster we do. All he sees is Eddie Brock. From what he's told me, the two of them weren't exactly best friends before the symbiote got thrown into the mix. But that doesn't matter to Peter. It's not going to be easy to get that sample. We'll have to get real close. I know Peter would give anything, including his own life, to save Eddie. Guess I just don't want to see him distracted when the time comes. Look what happened to me with Bruce.
Venom is not Banner, Tony, and Peter is not you.
Well, that's the point. I look at Peter and I see, well, maybe the person I could have been if I didn't let money, fame, and my dad's war profiteering get the best of me. Maybe I just want to keep the kid a kid for as long as possible.
Tony.
End of the day, we gotta find Venom first before any of this matters. Given his symbiote is happily sliming its way across the 5 boroughs, it's gonna be hard getting any kind of reading on him with conventional means, as in the non-demonically possessed kind. Thankfully, there's always Auntie Caretaker and her magic mirror. I'd check in with her. Talk to you soon, Hunter. Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Just, give me a minute. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. How does this look? Later.
Why do people use ketchup as fake blood? Am I the only one who can see the difference?
How are you, Peter?
You tell me, Hunter. I'm out of the loop on everything. They're off discussing what to do about Venom, and no one has said a word to me about it.
Maybe they are trying to protect you, Peter. They see your youth and feel the need to shield you a bit.
I've saved the city I don't know how many times. What do I have to do to prove myself? Grow a goatee like Strange?
I do not think that is necessary.
Good, because it would be way too itchy under the mask.
I know it can be frustrating, but you should not waste time wallowing in it.
I know, I should be doing something, because right now I feel kinda useless. Maybe I'll use the forge to bake a loaf of sourdough. Really get in Stark's way until he notices me.
If you want Stark to pay attention to you, there are better ways to make your point than making bread.
Well, I was kidding about that, but if you have suggestions...
Just walk up to him and suggest a way to help.
Okay, you've made your point. Fine. Maybe I'll speak up.
Excellent.
Just give me a bit. I'm a little rusty. The Sinister Six caused me to miss out on my speech class final.
Ugh, reptilian blood tastes terrible.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair. Time's wasting, Hunter.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right? Whoa, save some of that for guys.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
I want to ask Bruce for help, and then I remember that, no. That's... Tell me you found something good. Beginning decryption sequence. Well, this was educational, in a terrible way. We're ready to make a move.
Do you remember the bells, kid? Keep you up, I tell her. Excuse to ring those damn things. You don't know how close I came to cutting them down.
If I had time... I'm here if you need me.
Hunter, if you have a moment to spare. I see Tony showed you his new toy.
He did.
He is so in love with his toys. I don't suppose he's given much thought as to who should get close enough to Venom to use it.
If anyone understands Venom, it is Peter. He might be a good candidate for this mission. The ability to put ourselves in our enemy's shoes can tell us where they have been, and where they are going.
Peter. Interesting. His innate humanity and unwavering empathy for Eddie Brock's plight could make him an ideal candidate. This won't be figured out right now, but we should decide something soon. Time is of the essence. But I suppose you know that better than anyone. We will talk again soon.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
My schedule just opened up. Bad luck for you, friendo!
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Insert catchphrase here!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Leave some for the rest of us.
For victory!
I am one left standing.
Serve her with honor.
You should have brought more help. Welcome assistance. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. Your fate is sealed. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. Behold the light's gift. The power of the light. Consider it done. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
All is lost.
Are we excited? I should probably feel bad about that.
In the light. Let us see if they have an answer for this. The advantage is mine.
I choose you!
We have a target repositioned.
There is no escape.
Do you still count as a living legend? Or did they put an asterisk right next to your name?
Taking the shot.
Screw you, buddy!
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Serve her with honor.
The beatings will continue until morale improves. Positive vibes only. With extreme prejudice.
You make an excellent partner.
It's my turn.
Shoot up here!
Talk while you still can.
No retreat!
You will regret ever facing me. Is that everyone? Hold the light's gift. This shall be of great help.
Someone get me out of here!
Pathetic. It is time. This is a serious predicament for you. A weak attempt. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
Unicorn is pissed! Mucho gusto!
Now that was something. The light will heal you.
I'm all tingly!
Do not bother running.
Do you still count as a living legend? Or did they put an asterisk right next to your name? With extreme prejudice.
I am impressed.
Taking the shot.
I am the one left standing.
Serve her with honor. I am a wall.
What are you waiting for? Let us see if they have an answer for this.
I saw you on the move.
I don't have magic healing!
Weak, even for Hydra. Walk in the light. The advantage is mine. All who serve Lilith will fall. This is a serious predicament for you. The advantage is mine. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. You are lucky to still be breathing. Hardly a scratch. Everything according to plan. Welcome assistance. The light will carry you onward. The power of the light. Your time has come. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. I feel stronger already. Is that truly your brother? It is time. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better? Let us see if they have an answer for this. Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness. You should have brought more help. The advantage is mine. The light is on our side. Welcome assistance. You had your chance to escape. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. Consider it done. Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Heading to book club. Are you?
Meet you there.
Let's get moving.
I liked this book, but I can't explain why. Maybe I'll figure it out as we discuss it.
I should not be this nervous about what you all thought of the book. Even the best translations from Kree lose subtext.
Everyone's in a mood to mingle. Go ahead. We can start whenever. I'm good if you are.
I am ready.
Carol, this was your book, so you can start.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first, I spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Cree farming implements.
Agreed. As though there was a song behind the words.
Nice. Unless it was disco. You're lucky you missed out on that decade. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed. For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Cree technique. It helps you remember texts that would otherwise be considered... There's no Cree word for stuffy, but essentially that. But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself. Hunter, did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
Cree vegetable cultivation techniques on a grand scale.
Exactly.
Are you joking?
Are you?
Maybe.
Okay, but you're still right. At the time of the book's writing, the Cree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire. Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Cree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Cree citizens. This period is known as the cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Cree farming techniques and defend their world with Cree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I pieced together the Cree strategy.
Do tell.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat, but they applied this to their expansion. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Cree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
To their enemies, the Cree advance would seem steady and inevitable.
That's what I think. Expand too fast and you overextend yourself. I saw that happen in Operation Market Garden. But the Cree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance. Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Cree control. Carol, how was that?
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Cree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's Book Club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
The Mantle of Authority, by General Chester Phillips.
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
The very same. Now you have to. It's Book Club. I hope you enjoy the book I chose.
Why do you say that?
It's about people who weren't around until after your death. But I'm sure you'll figure out the context.
So, why choose this book?
Volume 30 was way too spicy for this crowd.
Go on.
I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're facing today. Hydra, the Lilin, your mom, they seem to have the upper hand all over the world.
Sure, but I want to hear more about that spicy book.
I guarantee you don't. Ancient Kree takes on population husbandry are, let's call it, mechanically quaint.
Right, but on a scale of 1 to 10, how spicy?
-5. Ration paste bland, apartment wall vanilla, hotel art banal, even the diagrams are boring.
How so?
It's all geometric shapes. Until I realized they were representational, I was extremely confused about Kree biology. Let's just say that I can never look at an octagon the way I used to.
Okay, just between us, Carol's book was extremely weird, right?
Well, I learned a thing or two.
What, how to grow turnips on the moon?
That is harsh.
I didn't think it was that bad. But interstellar agriculture as a metaphor for planetary conquest, not what I expected.
You cannot let her know what you really think.
Really? I don't care to lie, especially to someone I'm into.
You do not need to lie, but you can deflect. Just do not offer your unvarnished opinion.
I don't know. She seems to respect people who are upfront with her.
Why take that risk?
Maybe you're right. Thanks, Hunter.
Of course.
On your way out?
I am taking off.
Righteous. Great choice, Carol. Good meeting.
I'm glad you liked the book.
Yeah, it was different.
Hey, I know we have another book to read, but do you have any free time beyond that?
I could find some time.
Good, because I want to hear your thoughts on Volume 50.
What now?
Volume 50 of the Kavat Koth. It's entirely about Kree agricultural practices, but it builds on the metaphor. It's essential reading before Volume 89.
Volume 89?
Yep. Small unit tactics in zero-gravity environments. It's a real page-turner.
Sounds like it.
So you have time to read them?
Yes, that's what I said.
Great. When you're done, we can talk about it. Like a mini book club.
Great.
I'd be interested too.
Great.
Maybe we should ask everyone.
Oh, the Hunter's real busy. No time to read about space corn.
That's a shame.
Isn't it, though?
they say. Two's company, three's a party that no one talks about the next morning.
I should have stayed up and watched a movie.